It's Toya, Combine Roar! Hello, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Depending on which time zone you are in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I hope everyone's has been enjoying their weekend so far. Yeah, I'm back on the metaphor train because I can't stop wanting to play this game. Yes. So, yeah, we are about to arrive in Montario, which I think is like the bigger city of Altabury, I think. Like it's capital city or something. So yeah, we need to see what we want to improve. We could improve tolerance, right? We could read the thing to improve tolerance, but also like I want to see what else I can do because I think like because like they're all like pretty decent. We could increase courage because it seems like that's like somewhat lacking compared to the other ones. But then we could also try to get tolerance as close to rank 5 as possible. You know, we can be more than benevolent. We can be, I don't know. I don't know what the next level is called, so we'll see. Let's talk to everyone first, though.
It's coming up.
Finally getting close to Altabury. St. Thay's Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. It's going to be much colder in Altabury, you know? You're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. I mean, I'm pretty layered up already, right? Like, this jacket doesn't exactly seem, like, thin. You furley stripes have to do what you can. Winter's never really faced us UG, I suppose. The Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those sanctus are pillaging the pagans as treasures. Plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Louise. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, what we learned so far is that they were caught up in the Parapus riots years ago, right? And that's why Basilio almost died back then. Speaking of Bass, where is he? Like, are you like hidden here again, Bass? No?
All right, then.
You mean to die? I mean, I don't think he would be outside, right?
All right, then. Let's go.
Could be in the workshop. Oh, yeah, he is. Like, how did I not see you past the grails? What the heck? Okay.
Damn it.
The Sancted Festival, is it? I get a pit in me stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clean our euros, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Alright, Bass. And I don't think Nero's updated this yet, right? No. Because there's definitely going to be, like, maybe, like, all 3 of them are going to be in Montario, maybe?
Yes?
Like, the last 3 things on... Wait. Like, on his... Here, right? I want to say the last 3 are all in Montario. Or maybe there's, like, another region we haven't been to yet. We shall see.
Okay, so
Let's do this. Like quick MP restoration. Why not? And I want to keep reading the tolerance. The what was it? It was a travel guide. Yeah. How to walk outside the island. Read the book. Do it. And I get the feeling like the other 2 books like give much more knowledge and courage comparatively to the old ones. Right? Or like the other things. The section on Grand Trek contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds sort of difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. I mean, that's something to be proud of and like to admire.
All right.
Look at that. Oh, just one more and we'll get to rank 5. All right, nice.
Nura speaking.
All right, there was another landmark. Yay! We're increasing our own wisdom. Let's go. We're getting smarter.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Damn, that's not good. You would think that they would send people to clean that up or like get those bodies put. Damn. All right. Why did we come just so far down? Jesus.
Just look at it.
And damn, like the walls kind of look really alien. Right? Like it looks like a lot of skulls like just kind of fused into the wall, but like what are those? It looks really like It looks really Geiger-esque, you know? Anyways. Whoa, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic. And we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the maglet that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Damn.
All right.
Nearest?
hey.
Something wrong, Nearest? Your face is— oh, right, he's scared of stuff. There's a shadow. He's scared of horror stuff. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Behind you. Nearest. I just saw— hey! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower. Alright, Nearest, okay.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead? Astral?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I'm not sure if I should give that to Maria, but okay then.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley.
Let's
But
go,
what
we're
awaits
in
the
my
party
element.
there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
It said it was snowing,
The
it
seat
lied.
of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
What is that?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
But we know that's complete
It's a float.
bullshit now.
I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
All right, let's get down to it. Really somber. We decided to present Louise with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the Lance is fake. Yeah.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yeah, exactly, Louise. It's not a fake or anything, nah.
I am called ReFantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
Okay, like, to be fair, like, without knowing Luis's true intentions and, like, the fact that he preaches, like, equality and, like, other things and, like, kind of stands directly opposed to sanctism. And even though we know that Yufa doesn't have, like, that strong feelings regarding all that, I don't think she would detest him, like, not knowing the things that she does, right?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Yeah, good job, Yufa. Good job.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
Thank you.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin.
Yeah, he's gonna use this to kill him, isn't
Thanks
he?
to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
You were about to destroy the Berg Island, weren't you?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Charadrius, not Charadrius. Charadrius. Gotcha.
What?
Yufa, no.
Why are you surprised?
Because it's more extreme than she expected.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
So you know about the sacrifice. Gotcha.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your will. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Yeah, we keep forgetting. He's charming, but he's a despicable, charismatic person. Yeah.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
Of course it is.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
Yeah, but they also want to like, get rid of all the quote-unquote pagan things that go against their religion. Even though we know it's a sham because, you know, the old world exists.
This is where Fortin dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
Exactly. Come watch the ceremony. Come watch it so we can, you know, stab you.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Oh, okay. That was easier to convince him. Okay.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Got it, Juno.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
What was your expectation, that we weren't gonna bring it to you?
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Man, so many people's hopes and dreams are riding on me, though. Like, all my followers and then, like, the other people and the islanders and stuff. Like, damn. Okay, sure.
Understood.
All right. I mean, we're in it for the prince. You know, we're not in it for ourselves. We're in it for the prince.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Oh, I bet.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
You're still thinking about what he said earlier, aren't you, Yufa?
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because for him, the ends justify the means.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now...
Like, I don't think he popped out of his mother like this, right? Like, say what you want. Like, maybe his life experiences shaped him the way he is. Doesn't make him any less evil, though. You know, he must still be stopped. We must still stop him from ascending to the throne and becoming king. So
you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Good, Yuva. Let the anger fester in you.
I see.
We've got cookies here.
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
Yeah, hopefully we won't have to sleep in a place with cockroaches.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
True, but we're also eighth in the ringer. Like, come on.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Man, okay. Maybe I'm just channeling Metaphor-kun now. Damn, that was almost exactly the same way. All right.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I doubt there would be an inn run by Mustari here, of all places.
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
Oh, unless like a Mustari did like open up a place here.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Oh, okay. Even though it's the seat of Sanctism. Huh.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Of course it is.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
Honestly, that's pretty smart. Let's go take a look around.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
if it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. Okay. I recall it being rather pleasant, but very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dear Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Brr, so cold. At least Valkenburg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? All right, let's take our time getting there, though, because I do wanna listen to the gossip that people are saying. Ooh. Lunlumo approach Lunlumo entrance. So is it supposed to be like analog to Sunlumio, I guess? Like run parallel to it? Actually, let's take a look. Ontario Opera House. Oh, it's like built into the walls, okay. An opera house built long ago in Montario's capital of Altabury. Mostly reserved for special sanctus functions, the theater's unorthodox structure is born of being carved out of a rock from the foot of the rocky mountain below the monolith. Famed for its opulent grandeur, it boasted the highest guest capacity in the kingdom unto the building of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. The last century. City in the sky. Okay. Let's listen to him.
Why, you little...
Curse that driver. Getting lost in the mountains, and in the snow, no less. I'd let it freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full, too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Well met, eh?
Alright, Town Crier, let's listen to you.
Hey!
We welcome you to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens, of course. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? You shan't taint this land. The only one tainting this land is Forden, unfortunately. And also Luis. Hey, oh, traveling performer? You... I want to guess you're a rogue or maybe a Nidia because of your eyes.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint's Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden standing is as good as assured. We know that's a lie. Accurate coach. Okay, you're tired. Phew. Finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this round Saint's Day. I can't just bite how self-absorbed all those hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop, wagon stick. Forget Altabury is out of a bloody mountain today. If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a Gully Runner, why don't you? Suppose that'll put me right out of the job, though. That's fair.
What in the blazes?
Honestly, a lot of people are just privileged and spoiled.
Stop!
Anyways, let's stood guard. You're the author who made a mess of the exhibition in Brawlhaven, aren't you? Listen here. Altabury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Going against the church? I mean, my whole existence is apparently going against the church, my guy, so I already lost there.
Hey, listen.
Blanchard
My
rolled
wits
one.
have left me, I believe.
What are you doing lying in the middle of a public road? Are you quite all right? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Ma'am, like, this guy's, like, clearly dead and you're, like... It almost sounded like you were saying it out of concern, but it's just that he's, like, in your way. Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. Well, you're stupid, so.
Hey, listen.
Okay, it's the mag exchange. Oh, that's the Rosette guy. I forgot your name. Rudolph, hello.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition, but he's gonna be like, but this is where your journey ends. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Very well.
Ford's the only game in town.
Let's take a look here. I know we're not able to get any requests. Yeah, probably not. Okay.
Ford's the only game in town.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Let's talk to you. Monolith Gazer. It is just right there, isn't it? Oh, wait.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I thought I would see the king's face somewhere, but I guess not. Okay.
Oh there.
You there. There's a view not spectacular here. That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. I see it. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. The Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trat to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say that.
Okay. let's keep on moving.
All right then.
There's the King's Rock. Look at weapons and stuff too. We're not really good with money right now, just because we spent a lot on Aoife's things. Earnest Monk, hello. So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. Why? I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, don't worry.
Elden rubbish.
Of course.
Hang on a minute, you.
We're restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as the city. I give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though. Probably not. Probably not. Like, see, they're already like against me.
Proper aces.
Oh, hey, look at you. Hey, Julian.
Well.
Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brockhaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ill, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. I mean, okay, to be fair, like, I assume his book does contain, like, good knowledge. It's just that he's really conceited.
Come take a gander.
What's up? Hold tight the crown down. You there.
We came to sing the King's Rock.
Let's see.
Not much change, huh?
Yep. Hey, mister.
Is it still Rudolph on the third place? Looks like it. Okay.
Hold tight the crown now.
All right then.
All right, let's take a look at the weapon shop really quickly. Oh, Murmurings here. Hang on.
Really now?
Do not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Montario tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you, it were a Rosette I saw. You're trying to blame the Montario for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't ya? Not the best. Besides Louise, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Being just near them has me quivering. Like me? Are you quivering in front of me, good sir? Okay, let's look at the weapons.
Hey.
Ah.
Ooh. I mean, this would be nice.
Yeah.
Magic plus.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I mean, best to get rid of stuff we don't need.
Now then.
So.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Ah.
What do you think?
For youth, huh? I think this is fine for now. And worst comes to worst, we can always get like better stuff later.
Proper aces. You're not serious.
I wonder if we're able to meet Hulkenberg's family here. Like, this is where she came from. This is where her family home is, right? So, I don't doubt it.
Oh my!
Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting, but I'd rather grow food. But it sounds too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some Hero's Joe root seed or more style. They're certainly more practical. Oh.
What do you want to do?
Actually, never mind. It's all good. We can get those some other way.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Friendly woman.
Well then,
Hello.
if you say you'll help.
You're looking for an inn run by the Montario tribe. Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, I believe it's called the Skyward Tavern.
Yeah, amazing.
Nice. I mean, I'm guessing that Loveless is also at the tavern. Oh, he's right there.
Beg pardon?
Oh! Okay, this is his runner.
Here.
As expected from Rudolph, his runner looks like he's ready for war. Hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon. I bet that we will, honestly.
Amazing.
This is... Oh, Godot's? Yeah. It feels like a long time ago we first fought against Godot and his runner, and he's hated you ever since. I mean, he was gonna hate me regardless, so...
Ridiculous.
Louise is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Now, where
We'll talk to more. Since you're arriving in a new city, maybe the scroll has additional stuff on it. Guess not, but we can talk to you, right?
I've been waiting.
Listen. Altabury Heights, the very seat of Sanctism. The city positively roils with intrigue. Indeed, a perfect stage for the story's turning point. The power that surrounds you is thicker than it ever was. Don't drown in it. If you remember nothing else, remember that. All right, thanks for that, more. Okay, but let me give you a pet.
What now?
Okay, I think we're good.
You'll
Get
come
back to
again.
reality. Okay, the
Now
guard.
what am I
Wait.
to do?
All right then.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was wondering what the statue was, and it's wow, Milo has his own statue, make himself look like a little seraphim. Okay. A deck modeled after a stage and a statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? I wish he cared about anything other than beauty. Damn. Okay. Hey, Loveless, what's up?
You little.
Oh ho! You look who decided to show up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? What did I do?
Huh?
Oh, what? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. What's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. Like, what do you mean never forgive me? For what? What did I do? Was it killing the bird?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif.
Hello.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Oh, are you wearing a bandana to hide your third eye?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Ah, okay, I see. We have the Mastari priestess here, so if you would show us to her room.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Times have changed. We found the true teachings of Etria and the Mastari.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
All right, dude. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of your hair, right? Oh. Gonna change your mind?
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
She looks like a mother?
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
But you were gonna turn us away if Yufa didn't speak up.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, finally equality. Holy shit. Damn.
Look, they've got
I was
food
got
and
finally
booze here
quality
too.
rooms. Okay.
And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
You really, man, we're decked out now. Yay! We're living the life of luxury, people. Hey, Elkenberg.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe.
Hot spring?
I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
I mean, Stroll, it's for hygiene. Are you not a
Cold or
noble?
not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Yufa?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Yufa!
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Stroll just quickly brushing that under the rug. Yeah, no, we're not having that conversation.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
All right, lay it on us, Stroll.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
Yeah, but he's not either of those. He is too strong. Right? Like Grius, like if the king's magic didn't activate, Grius would have been able to kill Luis before,
And
so
that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
join his personal guard. Yeah, we can't attack from a distance. We can't attack using magic. Join his personal guard, like beat her to protect him.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
Yeah?
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a
Okay,
dangerous
fair
gamble
enough.
to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Can we fire it off like a bow then? Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Can we like put it into the Gauntlet Runner's cannon and just like...
Of course.
Or anything?
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Okay, so that means Hulkenberg has to be the one to throw it, right? Because she's the, like ignoring like the individual stats of the characters, right? She is the most physically strong of us, right?
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Is that a thing?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Okay, so she's gonna, like, bring it back to... Okay, all right.
From above, we'll target Luis
He
in the
drew a
royal
whole
box
thing.
seats.
He drew a whole thing. Wait, why am I the one who's throwing it?
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Okay.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Wait, hang on. Let me... Hang on. Okay, yeah, so, okay. So I understood that. Okay, all right, okay. So instead of, like, recalling it to her, she's gonna propel it away from her and then have someone else aim it while she's, like, doing the propelling. Okay, makes sense then.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
But what if he just catches it and then uses it to kill Forden anyways? Like, bruh.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
It can't be me, right? Like, it has to be Hulkenberg.
I'd rather leave it to you.
Okay, fair enough.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
Okay, that is true. I forgot to take into account the royal magic protecting us.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but... I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Aw, Stroll.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Gotcha.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Maybe, like, give me a map of the area so I know what to do?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
Okay.
Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Let's go!
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Okay. Yufa? Oh, is it... Wait, is it negative 5 degrees or is it 5 degrees? That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold, I shivered. What a sensation, but it was raining though. It was very clearly raining. Alright, Juna's gonna meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Kazuya, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all. Ice me? So this is Altabury, hey? Colder climates tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Hulkenberg? The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nereus' skill. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's held up in the runner, working away, turning something or another with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. Yeah! It's the real Dracodios. It has an aura the fake could never match. And tomorrow, I have to use it too.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face and with the real lance. Don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Okay. Oh. Dang. This is a big-ass room. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Man. Okay. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be right back, so please enjoy the lounge music. Okay, let's get back into it. Should I call it a... Yes, let's rest.
Good night.
These two. Talk to me. Tell me what's in your minds.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Of course you're suspecting that.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
Oh?
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
Damn, okay. Damn it, Fidelio, why can't you just not be so smart?
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
A bit of both, but that's not exactly what Luis is offering. He preaches equality and stuff, but like, you know, that can mean a lot of things. Like, everyone has equal rights or everyone dies the same way.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del.
Yeah, we could have left you for dead.
That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Yes, doubt yourself, Basilio, doubt yourself.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh?
So that is the side they serve.
Like, I don't doubt that we're gonna fail the assassination just because, like, one, we haven't recruited our last party member yet, and two, like, nearest the stuff. Right, and three, like, we only just started Juna's and Yufa's bonds, so there's no way it's gonna end this quickly.
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
So I'm guessing this is like a close confidant. Is it Zorba? Because again, we never saw his body. Like, he fused into human, but like, I don't know, right?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Well, at least he knows where our true allegiance lies.
Time marches on.
Like, could it like I would hate for it to just be like a random NPC that like suddenly came up and like, aha, I've been stalking you this whole time, you know?
The Saints' Day
Batlin.
festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Okay, that sounds impressive.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
I mean, Balin knows exactly what we've got, but he's trying to keep the crowd in suspense.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
He's gonna take the relics and be like, I've gathered all of them, all the relics, I win.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
He won't lose, he'll just die, apparently.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
Let's do it.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Well, I kind of wish I had like a black outfit because the white is gonna be really inconspicuous, huh?
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Damn. Okay, let's do it.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
I mean, that's fair because this is his assassination mission that we're undertaking right now.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Let's do it.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Finally settled the score of Luis.
It'll be okay.
Be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Oi. Now what am I to do?
Are you two fighting? The hell?
Oi!
Makes sense, my love. This is all a misunderstanding. I thought the room was empty, so I absentmindedly... Calm yourself before you do something you regret. What? What? Weeping an idiot. You despicable cat. How dare you spy me in my room? I can't believe you saw me without my... I'm so humiliated. I'd rather die than be seen without my glamours. You can get through this. Okay, I'm too angry to die. Oh gosh.
All
Can
right.
we go to the Gauntlet Runner? Damn, we can't. Why is it like a lot of stuff's happening on Idol's Day, so we can't use the bathroom? Damn. All right, more talk to me. Hey, Mo, we're about to undertake a mission.
Please, do make yourself
Can you give me some words of encouragement? Nope, the same thing. Okay. Thanks, though. Latte, let me fetch you.
That's a good kid.
Oh.
Let's go back to reality.
You'll come again.
All right then.
Okay.
What now?
Soul Hacker and Summoner.
All right.
Okay.
What now?
And I don't have that much money either.
All right then.
I want to take a look at the weapon shop.
Right. Hang on. There's no one for the exhibition.
Got a lovely discount.
Okay, that's nice. Undead type enemies, seekers. Pretty decent stuff. Okay. All right, let's not dilly dally any longer.
Right,
Let's go.
Hold tight the crown.
Wait.
now.
I do want to listen into the conversation, though. Saints Day, at long last. His Eminence Ford not to be able to secure his victory here. Yes, the majority of city folk are in favor of Sanctifex Forden, eh? But Luis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's even been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the frontrunners haven't made a move. What's the point of the tournament, then?
Say,
Well, it's the boy candidate I got my eyes on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. Me? Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctor's Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. You watch. They'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Hold tight the crown now. You there.
But what if I say I'm representing the prince?
Isn't that let's... Yep.
I mean, they wouldn't believe me, but like, you know.
You're not serious. All right then.
How grand. How grand.
Oh, wait. Just a look around.
How grand.
That's a church if I ever saw one.
That's not what I said.
Oi, oi! All right then.
Here we go. It's time. Oh! That's the Caradrius. Actually pronouncing it properly this time. Not Chara, Cara. Cara. Anyways. Oh, it's Milo. What's up, my guy?
It's you.
Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You'd best keep an eye on him.
Serious.
I mean, apparently he hates me for whatever reason.
I'm chuffed.
I don't know why, but, you know, there certainly is a reason, huh?
Oi there.
Beg pardon?
You're one of Luis's ones, right?
proper aces.
Okay, I guess like the temperature last time was in the negatives because like we don't see the minus sign over here. Yeah.
Hey, mister.
Let's get in there.
Ah, closure.
Check
Oh.
this out.
This here's the service entrance. You're supposed to do something about the guard for the night of the performance. Wanna wait until then? Let's wait. Let's do it. Give me a minute. It's me and Yufa, right? So let's take a look at what synthesis we can do.
Let's go.
What now?
Night Healer Commander, Thief Faker Merchant, Dancer Seeker Mage.
Let's go see.
Wait, then what about my own
What now?
stuff? That means I won't be able to do a lot of synthesis either. I might as well switch to
I'll
Wizard.
show you the essence of truth.
Yeah. We'll have dark attacks too. Then I'll make sure I have one Hamon. Oh wait, I totally forgot about learning Savior. Shit. I completely forgot. Damn, let's learn Savior.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yes, please. I completely forgot. What's wrong with me?
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the Savior's soul. Let healing and light magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everyone. I know it in my heart. Let's go.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
HP recovery. Penpatra. Ooh. Dancer, magical injection, summoner. If nothing else, I can get like a really good light skill. Let's do that.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Completely forgot about Savior. I made such a big deal about it. What's wrong with me? Wait, let's see. 2 into 13.
New skills, new possibilities.
Here we go. Extreme light versus heavy light.
All right.
There we go. Exorcist light. Let's go. Man, I can't wait to get... I cannot wait to unlock, like, I think Archmage or Grand Wizard or something like that. Okay, this should be good. Let's do it.
Well, now, what?
At last.
Let's wait. I'm ready to go. I mean, Louise is definitely prepared for this, so we'll see. All right, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the sewer's entrance for us, as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Yo, the music? Okay.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Split it from here. Let's do it, gang! Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
let's go. All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Or that Elder candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't get any funny ideas. I'm getting a lot of funny ideas, man. All sorts of funny ideas, all of them. Busy attendant? This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'll be a big help if you can return it to its owner. Or I'm just gonna keep it for myself, you know?
I've done it now.
Huh.
What?
Oh.
Hmm. Damn, the music here. Why do I get the feeling that I have to fight Loveless here?
Ridiculous.
Mystified noblewoman.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Well, anything can be preventable. Oh.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, Bullocks, did I drop it somewhere? Oh, let me find you something, my guy.
Hey.
Hey, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just... it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Okay, I guess we need to find the key. Thanks for letting us know. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
So...
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. What if Loveless is the one holding onto it? Hello, have you seen anything? I heard from that roguish scryer. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? The scryer said he found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? Man, I love the fact that Yufa isn't moving her arms and just running. She's just Naruto running. Just like I guess.
Oh, but with action to undertake.
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat.
Hey.
Damn. Hello.
Speaking of which,
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means the head his eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. And Elda's spitting the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. So you're not helpful.
Ridiculous.
Hello. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Ridiculous.
What could you have dropped? Oh.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
I mean, we could help other people, right? So why not? Lord Milo is participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. I see. Small golden tube. Okay. Alright, interesting.
Why is this happening?
Hi, did you happen to lose any of this?
I've done it now.
Actually,
My script reader, I need it
Yes?
back. Okay. Here?
What?
What? Again? Really? I'm sorry. I'm a bit preoccupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose this possibly dropped in the hallway. Is it the... Okay, I guess we need to find a necklace for you. Is this it? Yeah, there we go.
what if? Why is this happening?
What?
Say,
Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me.
What if?
Is it this one? I handed over the silver necklace. Ow, the door's locked.
This is it.
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saint's Day play script. I see. And I gotta give it to this guy. I handed over the theater script. You got it for me. Spike, hello! Woo! We're welcome. We're off to kill Luis. Yay! Yay! What about the key? Hero's Leap of Life? What? Woo! Mortar! Exactly. Have you lost something? I'm positively hideous about my tooth. This is a disaster. Oh, you lost a golden tooth, huh?
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a goat tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone. Plum, hello! We are here to kill Luis. Yeah, even though a rope figure told him of our true allegiance. And Fidelio and Basilio are having doubts on whether or not serving Luis is really true. It's a whole thing. And we've entered into the building with Metaphor-kun and Yufa. We're about to go toss... We're about to pierce and penetrate Luis. Yes. With our big dragon spear. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Ah, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-tooth yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant of a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Trying to avoid any heavy spoilers, but I'm looking for a bit. Alright, Plum. Enjoy your lurk. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all small then ends well, I guess. Let's try the ski out.
Yay, we've
But
done it!
hang on, let's see. Okay, what about the string?
Whoa, isn't that?
Say there.
Are you looking for a string?
What am I to do?
My shoelace. Oh,
I'm sure of it.
I got the string for you.
closure.
Huh? Use this. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more of a proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty. I promise. Altberry cake. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. Oh, we can give it to the lady. We can give it to the hungry noble, right? Wait. Let's take a look at the description. Dracodeo sack. What? Okay. Alright, that's interesting. Where is the cake? Elderberry cake. Made from the milk of free-range cows on the mountain. Ooh, a milk cake. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Oh, hey.
Hey, we got you cake.
Oh my.
Oh my. This is one of Elderberry's famous confections. You'll give it to me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it. Perhaps some scandalous details await within. Teehee.
What would you care to do?
Interesting. Are we gonna get a good item if we go through this whole process? Do you have a love letter? Oh, there you go.
What if?
Hi, I found this letter.
You've really helped me out of a jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Wait, you're not gonna give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. Oh, but what if you run away together? You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry. I let her run on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please, take this as my thanks. Ooh. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that day comes.
It's okay.
Okay. But yeah, the prince once the prince gets on the throne, you'll be able to marry her. Don't worry about it. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's go. Just open this up.
Yay, we've done it.
We can finally proceed.
Ready?
Let's go. This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. All right. Let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? We should be able to take them out.
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. True. Very true. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this. Can we get Heisman to help us out here?
What?
There we go.
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that. Stroll!
What?
Stroll! So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in a dark verb, so get moving while you can. Got it. Thanks, buddy. Thanks,
That was a
bestie.
great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Kazuya.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are off. Follow me. Let's go. Let's use her face sight to get out of here. Good.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Oh, I suppose that's my cue. Did we, hire Balin, to do things for us? Or is he just gonna stir the pot?
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Let's go. We'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Gina said to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then.
A sec.
If we get into any fights, don't target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Kazuya.
Let's go.
Gotcha. You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Okay, that is true. Let's get up there. Oh, okay.
No way!
Are dogs here? Oh, dang. Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
You're weak!
Come on! Push through!
I thought it was protected by the royal magic.
Keep it.
Oh, what happened? What happened to that? What happened to me being protected by the royal magic?
What now?
Wait, I forgot. Yufa's wearing the archetypal ring. There we go. Oh, hello. Someone's back here. You, aren't you that Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Louis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Oh, watch me. Careful. The royal magic protects him, but those who run to kill his allies. Aim for the Montario girl.
Watch out!
So we're doing it this way. If it falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I want to say darkness.
Heed me!
Let's go!
Cowardice!
Wizard! We'll do this together! Wizard! Is there another way? Wizard!
Ice?
Last one!
Ooh, nice!
My first power.
Alright, take him out. Take him out, Yufa. Oh, weak against fire too. That's good to learn. That is very good to learn.
Yay, we've done it!
Nice, we took care of those. What's in here?
Whoa, we've done it!
Nice. Yufa, what are you doing?
How nice. This should prove useful.
Let's go this way.
I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
Okay, and there are no treasures there. Spike, thank you so much for the water ASMR. Let me actually fill up my water bottle.
That solves that.
But everyone, let's grab our little water jugs and do a little glug glug. Oh god, I glug glug too hard. I smacked my microphone. All right, that was a mistake. Okay, got me too excited, Spike. Okay, there's no treasure over there, so it doesn't really matter. But that means we can go down the other way too, right? Oh. It wasn't loud at least. That's good. That's good.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Ooh, prevents frostbite. Nice.
There they are.
Push through. Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right, we did it.
Forget about it.
Hey, you found something.
Oh. Let's see, I want some treasure. I'm gonna go up here.
All right. How exciting.
Diamond.
What a fortunate find.
And this gives me treasure, so I have to fight them. Hello, I've come to fight you.
What do you think you're doing?
A poor excuse of intruders. You want to run right to us. Never thought I'd see today.
I want to say
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Summoner, it is your turn!
It's okay. We can do this.
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
They're weak to fire.
Wow, that pun. That pun.
Better be careful.
Summoner. This may be
Oh, okay.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth, the enemy still
I
stands.
seize my chance.
Trivial.
Take this.
You destroyed them.
Free.
You're weak to ice, so let's stop them. I mean, hey, they froze, didn't they?
Perhaps this will be too strong.
They froze.
Summoner.
It is your turn!
What is it?
There's a treasure chest here.
Nice.
Ooh. Opera cape? Okay.
What now?
Alright, so the same thing, but better. Let's see. Alright, let's keep going. I'm sorry, I just want the items. Give me a sec.
What a fortunate find.
At least going up and down the ladders is pretty fast. I mean, say what you want, but we are rising to the occasion. Huh. Okay.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Ah, okay. Right, we made the right choice. We don't have to, like, get into needless fights. Lovely.
Let's do it.
We still need to get into one more, though. Let's do it. Ah, we've come to parlay. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? We did. Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Diocracy's monk army will be respected. The Abbot as the candidate, of course. Let's go.
Here I go!
No,
they're weak to fire. Let's heat this. They're weak to strike attacks.
Ah,
Smash them up.
that makes sense.
Not that.
Let us combine our powers.
You know what's great? Summon Dragon God. Let's go.
Come forth.
Fuck it. Let's go, Dracudios. Let's go and kill it. Kill.
One more remains. I'm capable
I'll
too.
show you the essence of truth. Charging in. By this power. Is there
They're
another
weak
way?
to piercing attacks.
All right, buddy. Get smacked.
That's their weakness.
Oh, souls of
That's your
kings,
opening,
give
Captain.
me strength.
It is your turn!
Yeah.
That takes care of the guards. Let's head for the roof. Let's go. Nice. Just about there. Oh, a chalice. He took off his armor.
Well,
Okay.
Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
I mean, it's got a lot of triangles on it, so I assume it's already part of Sanctism. So maybe he just had it commissioned.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Huh.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Okay, given the fact that this is a post-apocalyptic Earth, or like similar, right? Like, I wonder where he lifted that from, or is it just like a common tale of bygone times?
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
He had it commissioned.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Bullshit.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
Man, I kind of like the fact that Batlin like almost like he had to be like just incredible. Yeah, like he's still keeping up appearances.
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
That's what you think.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Oh?
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Oh, because he doesn't care about presenting the relic. He's just gonna kill Forden with it.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
I love the fact that they're just not questioning it because, oh, what is essentially the Pope is saying it, so it must be true.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Okay, I see a piggy bank and I see like a robot, which I think is like a cleaning robot at the back. Like, look at this. That's just a piggy bank and like, what is this? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Oh, shit. That's a Demonica helmet. Another SMT reference in my metaphor game? Holy shit, I did not notice that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my gosh. That's a Demonica. Oh. I just noticed that. I thought I was looking at it. I was looking at it from the top down and not like from the face itself. Like, holy shit, that's so cool. Man. Wait, let me be sure. Yeah, it's just straight up a Demonica helmet. Damn.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
Man, I love that I caught that. Man. Oh, okay, let's carry on.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
All right, time for the curtain to fall on Luis, maybe.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
You know what they say about making assumptions, right, Forden? He's just here for the show. Just here to see you die. We made it to the roof. Phew. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Like, from here? Okay, let's go.
Finally.
But something tells me we're gonna have to fight a boss, right? Like, is Loveless gonna fight us here? Oh?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Let's go.
Our escape route is secure.
Oh, there you are.
We should be able to flee undetected.
Yay!
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
I won't fail us.
All will be fine.
Let's go. We gotta save my best friend. We gotta save the prince.
It's finally time to end this.
Let's go. I know it's not gonna end now, but like... Oh.
Juna's song is about to start.
Let's go.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
Oh, wait, it actually is a...
How it pines for
Damn.
the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning as free as it can be.
Get distracted.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Oh. And people can't see the glow of the spear?
I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler.
Come on. Come on, Kazuya, you can do this. Oh shit!
We got him, right?
But what if a body double, or like what if like he uses magic and it's not a like that's...
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
I don't think it is, right? It's not him. Don't tell me.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Luis
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna.
We just gave it right to him.
It didn't work. Come back.
Damn it. We fell into, like, okay, so he knew we were gonna assassinate him. So, like, he might have planted, like, a body double or, like, something to be killed. And then he was just there to, like, hold on to the spear. Right? Because, like, if he's, like, really good, like, if he's as good as magic as we think he is, then he's able to do that. Damn it. Fuck. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark. Oh, Fuzai Hamashi, thank you so much for the follow. You're now a snow patroller. It is now your solemn duty to go around looking for not-so chill vibes and make them chill again. Welcome, welcome. But damn, yeah, like, okay, not gonna lie, like, during that whole scene of, like, Juna singing and then, like, us, like, you know, a Metaphor-kun, like, just kind of, like, his blinking, blurring in and out, like, and then, like, breathing heavily, I was starting to feel, like, panic. I was starting to feel panicking as well. I was like, come on, man, just throw the spear. Throw it. I was like, come on. That was really good. I was so invested. I was so invested in that. But, like, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect us to actually see, like, you know, actual, like, spear penetration. Like, it was dark and he fell into, like, darkness, but, like, still, like, every other like every other death that's like not animated, like that was in 3D, was either done like really stylistically, like through the shadows or something, or like, you know, not like that physically, right? The only death we really saw like properly was Grius, like when Luis sliced his throat and stuff. But damn, okay. Yeah, but I hope you're having fun, Fuzayamashi. But thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we need to get the hell out of here. Yeah. Okay. Well, we lost the spear, but I suspect that was probably a body double or something. And now the actual spear is in Luis's hands. So, damn, we're screwed. Yeah, Luis is gonna use the spear to kill Forden, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
What now?
Okay, good. We have our full team. Heisme, let's go!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
It pierced something that looked like him, sure.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
It's too risky for us to stay here.
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
You son of a bitch.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
And that makes sense. Like that makes sense, though. Like he wouldn't not wear his armor, like during that event. Like even like because he was just in enemy territory, he wouldn't like not be prepared for anything. So you set up an imitation then too?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Damn you.
No.
I challenge you to a duel. My name is Kazuya. State your name, asshole.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Come on, we need to challenge him to a duel.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
That was quick, Juna. You got up here really quickly.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance is falling into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack, but if we challenge him to a duel, we can like attack him, and then at least if we can attack him, that means you can like, you know, make our escape. But there's still hope. If we were to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In
so
truth,
you know.
I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
God, the smile on his portrait, like it's almost as if it's reminiscing of like days gone by. It's like, it's been a while since anyone has ever challenged me like this.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
You can try.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
I mean, he is the final boss, right? So, I guess we gotta do it.
The king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Yufa, can he summon it back now?
How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Man, that sword, man, his sword looks so Excalibur-esque, like it's amazing. And like the cross guard is like horns as well. Okay. Is this Magla? Is he just emitting like pure energy, or is this like sword aura? Like what is this? My god.
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
We'll kill you this time. Assemble your party. Yeah, we will. Shit. I want to say Juna. So we have a debuffer. Let's go. Venture first, let's go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Wait. So did we stab him? Did we actually stab him? Because he's like bleeding over here, right? Or did he just have someone like revive him or like heal him? Like, cause like what the hell is this? His outfit was so white, like, cause when we saw like an animation and everything, right? Like there wasn't any blood. Like I noticed this earlier when he was talking, but like what the hell? So did we actually stab him? And that was actually him? So did someone save him or what? Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance. So we did like stab him. Okay.
We've come this far.
All right.
Let's fight.
He said
with
he stabbed
all we
him.
have, Captain.
And commend you for it. No, but I thought he said like, oh, if you stab like, if you stab me with this, that means like the one that you sent was imitation. So I thought like he had an imitation body set up as well. So okay, all right, I guess we did stab him. Shit, all right. Your tyranny ends here. But like he came up so casually, like he just walked up like it's like, I got stabbed. Let me pull this out, put on my armor, head up to the roof myself. Like goddamn, my guy. Whatever. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis! I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
Are you gonna summon things or what?
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Okay, he's got half health. All right. Level 55. Okay. Damn.
I call upon royal power within. Give me your aid. Let's do this.
Let's do synthesis. Let's go.
Let's do this.
You will taste justice.
Let's go.
I'll give you the behold this power.
Okay, that wasn't that much.
Going for the weak
All right, I'll
spot.
debuff you.
By this power. Hold on. Let's go. Flare.
Let's go.
Witness.
Curse you have Soul Cry.
I strike to kill.
Damn.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Okay, I know my strategy now.
To the red for all that we strive
Holy Knight's Proclamation. Here we go.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's heal everyone.
Thank you.
Damn, I should have gotten
I've got. Watch me.
I should have gotten the other thing. Okay, no worries. We'll just do this.
Helpful as ever.
I should have set up the commander kit on Stroll. That's fine.
Royal soul. Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
And I assume like he's not weak against anything, so whatever.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Damn, he ignores that, huh? Or I guess not. I guess the first attack will always be against us, maybe?
Paladin!
Pugilist! Are you well?
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
You
This
hesitate.
is just what I need.
What's wrong?
Let's do Raccoonda again.
Sting.
This may be your only chance. Bear witness.
But the thing is, he's not using magic,
I strike.
right?
Kill.
He's only using slash attacks. Wait, oh.
Audacity.
I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
You needn't hold back.
Perhaps not.
Pugilist.
You know what? Power thrust. Why not?
Die hard.
Behold this
Then
power.
we do this again.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Good.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Nice. We're getting there.
I strike. Kill.
Damn.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
No holding back. You'll beat me. Not done yet.
I call upon a royal soul.
Helpful as ever.
Vitus power. Flare.
Go.
A tough
Almost
one.
just one more turn. One more turn and we can end him.
I strike. Kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg, you've got
Oh,
several
power
elements
of
slowing you
heroes.
down.
Strike me if you dare.
Just to be safe.
Are you prepared?
There we go. Oh, damn. There we go.
I underestimated you.
Yeah. Let's go.
A halfway decent result.
Woo.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yield.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
Oh no.
You falter even now.
You must summon it back.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
But enough to give it to me so I can stab you, fucker!
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He's not the one who cast it first. Oh no! No! Stroll! So we stabbed him twice? We stabbed him with the spear twice? I feel like this is his plan. Like he's gonna rise from the dead or something, and then appear as a messiah, or something similar.
Did we do it?
It can't be that easy. It can't.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Okay, but how did he survive the first, like, stab, though? The first one was powered by magic. It glowed and shit, right? like, you stabbed me. It's just nothing but a flesh wound, and then like he took another one? I don't, But then we need to take a look at the... We need to look at the prints, right? We have the mirror. We need to take a look at the mirror to see if that actually did anything.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yeah, we need to get it back, right?
Yes! It went down with him!
Can you get it back, Yufa?
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Yeah, we need to go grab it, right?
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
But we've got the bag, right? We can hide it.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Shit, okay, yeah.
Please wait.
All right.
Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
But how? Like, we can't exactly brainstorm in 5 minutes to do that, right?
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Like, we can't just say that we're representing the prince, right? Like, that won't work.
Wait a minute!
I'm not that eloquent yet. I can't do anything. Joe can't just wing that. We can't. Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of blood, though.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
You know that face. You know that face. It's like, of course you do. What do you mean? It's like, I know that. Like, it's not like he's dressed in rags and be like, I know that face. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Forden? You're making a spectacle of it?
Allow me.
Or are you, or... Wait.
Allow me. Allow me.
Wait a minute. Wait, I was wearing heels?
No.
Wait, I'm looking at this armor. Wait. Is it another reference? Hang on. I'm trying to see. Because I don't know if the armor itself looks familiar or like what. Like maybe, I mean, it does look like one of the armors from the NPCs or something. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I get the feeling that this guy was the one that was talking with Luis, so he planted someone as Ferdinand's aide, right? That's how he knows all the things.
He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
The okay, I'm sorry, but the accent sounds really familiar. It sounds really, really familiar.
Luis, And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Yeah, that's right. It is ours.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
Okay, I kind of love the fact that Stroll has like the hands in his portrait as well, as a means of appeal. Like, that's amazing.
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
All right, Stroll, keep cooking. Keep cooking. You're striking a chord with them, maybe.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Stroll.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
He's not acting. He's being really emotional.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
I don't think it's that easy, Stroll.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
They're just walking away? Fidelio and Basilio? They're just getting the hell out of there?
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine.
Oh, okay, so we don't need to say that we represent the Prince.
Tomorrow's
Okay.
festivities with
All
fresh
right.
peace in our hearts.
Well, okay, shit, that was easy. Yeah, we killed Luis, even though I don't know if he's actually dead or not.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
Did you actually hear that?
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the
Okay, so people know this, right? People know what happened during that animated flashback. Like, there was a very distinct cut at the back of, like, you know, the body. But the fact of the matter that, like, Luis said that, like, oh, even if you kill me, you've done nothing. You have proven, you know, your efforts are for naught, because he knows that the formula was for the Prince's curse, right? Can we, like, strip Luis and look at his back and see if he actually has that injury? Because, like, just to be sure, just to be safe that he is the one that cursed the Prince.
But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Yeah, she doesn't want to hear those words from you.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yeah, I figured, but also, like...
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
So we're gonna need to steal the lance back, right?
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Ah, so that's why y'all stepped away. Yay, we're rank 5 now. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. I should break the prince's curse. Should we not check? Should we not take a look at the mirror and be like, hey, the prince is alive or awake or anything? Like, we have a two-way mirror for a reason, right?
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Because he killed the king and he cursed the prince.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
Fair enough.
Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
But you're still my ally. Don't worry about it.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
No, he's been alive for the past 12 years and suffering.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside!
Because the prince was, because the prince was attacked and was kidnapped, you fucking idiot!
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Because he's not raising, villages down, man!
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
He gave you positions of power, sure, but he would have cast you off without a second thought.
I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments.
Oh shit, you two are part of that.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
I know the game's not ending, but this is giving, like a lot of red flags, goddamn. Delio, no! Don't walk away.
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yeah, let's see if it actually did anything.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
What? Yeah, I knew it. It's still it's still ongoing.
What?
It wasn't Luis.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
I fucking knew it. It's not Luis.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Unless it was a fake body, or, you know, or something. But if that was actually Luis, then there's only one other person who has, like, who seemed to have, like, any other knowledge of the curse itself.
Calm down,
right?
Everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Damn it.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
That's what I'm thinking, but like...
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Damn.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
It has to be.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No, he still killed the king. He still killed the
bastard was
king.
no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
No.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
But consider this, right? We were working under the assumption that it was him because it was someone of like a child's size at that point, like a teenager, maybe. Right? What if he was given the formula? Or like, what if it was analyzing the formula because he wanted to save the prince as well? Like, when he was younger. Who, like, again, we don't know if it was always this evil, like, since he started joining the army. But we consider this, right? Like, is it Rella? Because, like, Rella would have been, like, around, like, the same age-ish wise, right? Like, if Juna's, like, roughly the same age as us, or, like, a little bit older, right? And Luis is, like, maybe in his, like, late 20s or something, then I would say, like, Rella would be around the same age, and she could have been, like, the other person, too.
Even so,
right?
There remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that can mean this wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
There was one person, right? Like that they said that this curse is an inverse of healing magic. Another person who was also like a rising star, also touted as a genius, except in healing magic. Would it not, would it take like too much effort for like a genius of healing magic who knew how the magics work for that specific school of magic so intrinsically to do the opposite of that? Right? If Yufa can like summon back the spear and like propel it because of her connection to it and like, you know, like do the inverse, like pretty much like in a day, would it not be hard for like a genius healer to reverse like the healing process? Like I'm thinking it's her, right?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Wait.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else.
Oh,
no other
yo,
clues.
she used Phi? Okay. Alright. Damn, we're really getting into the old age curses. Alright.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Which means it was most likely someone in Forden's employ. Which means it was most likely someone who was of that height and stature, who was really skilled with a particular school of magic under Forden's employ.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The
So it's
shame
Rella.
of my failure kept
It's
me
Rella.
silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
That means the culprit is Forden behind all of this.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
But will he just try to kill us if we question him?
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Yeah, Yufa, can you like summon it back, please?
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's
Juna?
bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
But Juna, she it's most likely her that, like, it's most likely that she's the one who cast the curse. You know? It's most likely her. It couldn't have been a Rosant. They would have been too tall.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
She's gonna try to talk to her and find a scar on her back. Actually, there's something I noticed just now. Like, cause like Rella, when she was moving or she was talking, she made a motion with her left hand to touch her right shoulder. And we know that Hulkenberg's slash, like, if this was like, let's say this is the back of like Rella, right, or like the assailant, it was a slash from right to left, like from top right to bottom left. So most likely from the shoulder or like close to it, downwards diagonally to like her hip. So that's something that's interesting.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought
Are they
you
saying
would
she
be
gets
the one
pain
to
when she sees
strike
Hulkenberg?
Louis
I don't
down.
know. I don't think so. At least like when she saw Hulkenberg, she didn't have a visible reaction, to my knowledge.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's
Yeah, but it could be a
why I
dull
was
age.
wondering
That's
if
true.
I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden.
Like, it's even...
kind of man he really
Like,
is.
even if she is, like, a prodigious, like, healer, right? Like, cause, like, she is the saint. She is the greatest healer in the kingdom right now. Like, even so, right? I don't think she would have been able to heal that injury that quickly, right? I don't know. Oh, you're stuck in an ad. I'm sorry, Spike.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Santifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
That's exactly what she's trying to do.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Rella?
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance.
Yeah, because he'll you know, he would have been committing like regicide or like whatever's the the next closest thing to that.
And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Rella?
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
She was 12. She would have been small enough, right? She would have been like maybe roughly the same age as like Luis as well, right? And nobody would have suspected her because she would have been the saint. She would have been like the rising star and essentially still the best healer of the kingdom back then. No one would have suspected her. Her face is similar to that in a mask. Yeah.
Sister, what's wrong?
I mean, to be fair, Spike, I think like her mask is just meant to be like a flat mask, but still.
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events, I'm just run a little ragged.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If
Guilt.
I am to be the people's saint,
yeah, she got that feeling in her heart.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Aw.
I'll see you again soon.
Why does that sound like a final goodbye, though? It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots in your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Damn.
Let's rest.
The truth of the curse's formula. Luis was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there is no way he constructed a curse either. The formulas found in his private chambers were merely a collection of attempted analysis of curses he had accumulated in trying to clear his name after being blamed for the prince's attack.
What now?
Damn, okay. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Yufa?
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man. But we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilt, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Orden that cur. I'd long believed the church was not pristine as it presented. But this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear. And swiftly. Finally taken down our greatest foe. But it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Juna. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a good liar. Rella was the one, right? She would have fit in with all the descriptions, like every single description. A prodigy, a child at the time. She even said herself that the curse, like from the scribblings that she saw of the outline, that the curse was an exact inverse of healing magic. You know, like all the clues are pointing towards her. And that was what I said when that was like my suspicion when we first like properly met her at the church.
Draws nearer.
So I don't feel good about being right about this, but like, damn. Okay.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah, definitely not. He's gonna use it. He's gonna use that as a symbol or something.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Yeah, he's gonna claim himself king at this point.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Exactly, but like...
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Exactly, like we're gonna revolt. They're gonna revolt.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
We're not gonna let that happen.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
We literally have no other, like, opportunity, Heist mate.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Let's do it.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Yeah, truly a holy man.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Oh? Treason? You mean like when you killed the prince?
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
Because we can show
The
proof.
royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
No, you're just blinded. And also, you know, gaslit by this guy.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing.
He's literally
you
holding
the
a yeah. Yeah.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
Wait. It's I see that blonde hair. It's fucking Luis.
You
He ain't dead.
identify yourself.
I was more than capable of killing. You see the blonde hair. It's him. That fucker. Oh god, was he brought back from the life? Did he come back from the dead? As like a necromancer brought him back? Was it Zorba that brought him back?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh god.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
He gave him the fake, didn't he? He made use of the fake we gave him.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh.
This is the true lance.
You snake,
Because he had someone in like Forden's A, that guy was like in Luis's employ. He took the real lance and dropped the fake one. Right? That's how that works.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Yeah, oh shit, he dead. Okay, I thought we were gonna fight him.
No.
Guess not.
Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
So Rilla didn't want to curse the prince, maybe? I think probably. Because she was a child, she would have been coerced, right? Because she has that talent. Yeah, she had that talent, and her family was a deeply, like, Sanctus, like, family, right? Forden would have had every power to, like, you know, coerce her into it. Yeah. But the thing is that she basically said that she cannot undo the curse until, like, the caster is dead. I feel like that information is true, though, that, like, that the curse cannot be undone until the caster is dead. But honestly, it's kind of funny that this guy's like, nothing to see here, the festival is canceled. Like, my god. It's wild, but it's funny.
Lord Luis alive.
I shall tell the truth around the truth. That is true. True, Spike.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
But you killed the king.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's own attendant was in Luis's employ.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
It's Zorba, motherfucker! I knew it!
Zorba?
He was fucking alive! Oh my god! I fucking knew it! Oh shit, he melted them. Okay. His third eye's open now, though.
Back at the Grand Cathedral.
God damn.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
We didn't see his body. We did not see his body. What did I tell y'all?
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
So like what? So what? We penetrated you twice and you're just like, huh? Oh, impressive, but I'm just built different. Motherfucker, like, goddamn. Deus Ex Machina bullshit, I swear to God.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact.
How was it intact?
Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
It pierced the fuck through him. What do you mean the heart was intact? Like, was there like one sliver of heart or something that was still like beating somehow?
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating
the heart is to the left.
Overnight.
Yeah, but like it was a giant hole like through here. Like even if it's to the left, it wouldn't have been like 2 to the left. It's still like in the middle, slightly to the left. Yeah, but like it was like it's not like the tip, just the tip of the lance. It was like literally like up to like here. Just sifted a little. Okay, fine. You know what? Sure. Maybe, just maybe, like the heart like fucking like moved like way out of the way or something.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day
Push it to the side and sever the vein, maybe.
The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Like it just looked worse than it actually was, huh?
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Well, since we did provide him with a fake lance.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
So you were prepared to die, but then you were like, oh, I'm alive. I guess I'm going through with this.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
Okay, then.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Or he's just really assured of his power. Either way.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Damn.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Shit, he knows.
Where is he? Speak or die.
Well, guess you gotta kill me. No!
Please, spare us.
You're gonna kill them? You bastard!
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Oh god. Oh no.
No! Stop him!
No!
Out of the way!
Fidelio!
What?
Don't just sit there, get the fuck out!
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh god. Damn, he sounded almost like regretful that that happened, but he's still like gonna do it. Basilio, no! Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, okay.
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Fidelio!
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
No! Plum, you can. Oh god, Plum, you came.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand.
We'll have it. You can sing. You'll make food.
Look after Lady Juna.
Fidelio!
Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful.
You son of a
See
bitch!
what Brotherhood earned them.
What was that? You son of a bitch!
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Like, okay, like real talk, I figured that Basilio was gonna be our last party member just cause like he's open carrying his axe or something. But I thought, you know, maybe like, you know, I thought, you know, Basilio would be the last party member because he's holding his axe, but I thought like maybe like, you know, something would have happened and then like Del would have been wielding the axe, but like, okay, was not expecting it like this. Oh, all right.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
But he literally just killed you like dogs.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Pass. Feel it in you. Pull your fucking heart out. Pull your heart out right now.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
They're gonna arrest us?
But we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
And we'll get him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Nice, May.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Of course it is.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
And honestly, Heisman would know best.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
No.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
So it has to be Rella.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Yeah, shouldn't we go back to the village or something? Like wouldn't he be able to, find out where the prince is?
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
I'm really guessing that they're really not considering Rella just because of her reputation, but come on,
But
please.
that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Basilio.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Del?
Tell? Tell? What?
You're hallucinating, right?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought
And everyone else is definitely seeing this and thinking that Basilio's going through grief, right?
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Oh, the echo.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Oh?
Let's hear it, Basilio.
This is where he gets the summoning?
You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler.
God.
Thy long stagnant stance
I'm getting
hath
goosebumps,
finally
what the
been
heck?
broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Oh.
See you around, Del.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness!
Zerker.
You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Yes.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Damn.
Thanks.
Okay, fuck me. Alright. Oh. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Goddamn. Okay.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes.
Fuck.
That's supposed to be impossible.
Everyone else's like proclamation into the fucking like heart microphone was like full of like passion and stuff, and his was just full of grief and like just heartfeltness and like fuck.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
So are these guys gonna have a bigger role, or are they just like here?
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our
I'm an actual
supporters,
turtle so
they may
heartbroken and so
lose faith
perfectly
in the
done. Oh my
church.
god. Fuck. Okay.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
Is Rella gonna be the next one?
You
Rella?
requested an audience?
Fuck.
Assembled lords?
You're the one who cast the curse, aren't you?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
And she is the saint. Like, her reputation precedes herself, too.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
No, that's what you think. That's what you feel.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
There's gonna be a next round?
Even so,
How?
I am unfit to be queen.
She would just be a figurehead, wouldn't she?
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Okay.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
Yeah?
I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Yeah, because, again, her reputation precedes herself. She is known as the saint, the greatest healer of the lands.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, but she'll be a puppet queen.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
I mean, does Basilio know that, like, Rella is Juna's sister? Like, I don't think so, right? Like, he wasn't privy to that, but maybe he is now?
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
But if we compete against him and then install the prince in the throne instead...
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need people to support the prince's claim to the... Oh. We're... Okay, so see, this was the conundrum I was thinking of, right? Was just basically, we're in this race, right? And people think that we're trying to be king. And even if we do win the race, we're trying to install the prince on a king, and we're not exactly open about that, right? So, like, if we become the king and they're like, I'm king, but actually, this guy that you've never seen before, never interacted with, never helped anyone, and I was doing it in his stead, is actually going to be king, so welcome him. Like, all the people are going to be like, what the hell? What the fuck? We never voted for you. So, we're gonna pretend to be the prince, aren't we? So that it's more legitimate. We can say that our appearance is like a byproduct of the curse or something, right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense in terms of like how we can still install the prince as the king if we pretend to be the prince, right? We've got the same skin tone and everything. We could say that like our current appearance is because of the curse or something. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well,
right?
I know
like
one way to keep a VIP protected.
Or I guess not.
A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Okay, I guess we are doing this. All right, okay.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
You know what, Bass? Yeah. You know what? I'm sure my best friend would let it slide as long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
I just did. It's only illegal if no one finds out.
mental.
Exactly.
I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Yeah, exactly. And when we saw the prince when he was younger, he didn't have any horns, right? Even though his father's a Clamar, right? Maybe we could just say our horns are just really tiny.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
We could just say it's a byproduct. The way Gallica impersonates, like, wait, hang on.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
I'm in. We could say it's a byproduct of the curse.
If I may.
Hulkenberg?
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
So the prince was half-blood? He was a mixed race?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
We've got royal virtues for a reason. We have to do this.
Your resolve has been
I am
challenged
the
many
prince.
times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Do you have, like, paint or anything to make it look nicer?
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Are you gonna give us wings?
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Yeah, I still don't have that much money, so well then, let's take a shower. Okay, we're impersonating the monarchy, the royalty. Let's go. Hey, Bass. Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing down around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
What now?
Man, look at him. God, Berserker looks amazing. 36, okay. Man, look at you. Actually, this would work pretty good with him. Strength plus 3. Let's do this. Okay, let's make Berserker strong.
I'm getting stronger.
We have all these hero leaf of life for a
ability.
reason. All of this grinding paid off. I'll be okay. All right, Plum, take your time. Ooh, Warcry. Okay.
I'm getting stronger.
There we go. Look at that. And then he could learn all of them, and he could learn all of it too, and then we can get more leaves. At least Basilia's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, chap. You know, this runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet... I cannot put a finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, but not without reservation. As the Prince's Royal Guard, you shall have my protection.
In truth.
For Basilio awaken his power, About the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. So Del was there. His magla was gentle and warm, and enveloped Basilio. It seemed to merge with him. Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. Nice, May. Stroll. First, Yuva awakens to her power, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Wait, do we have to go out and shop? I guess we do, but
Where to? Where to?
Oh. Broken man? Damn it all. It's really how it ends. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead parapet lying in the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this as my last. Hear me save you? Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. Can we not save him? Wait, the king. Wait, so okay, the king is here. The king's rock is here. Like.
Proper races. Awfully chilly out.
Oh.
Aha. Divine relic. Think now. Is this it?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, I don't think.
Hey!
Get yourself a good dip.
Do we have stuff that needs freezing? Oh, we do. Crystalline weapon. Oh! Not bad.
Ready?
What now? All right then.
Okay, I guess it's back to the runner.
Let's go.
Because it's not like we can buy anything else. We don't have that much money. But like the prices here are just, you know, they're too high. Feeling accomplished? Sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. We sure do.
Why?
Oh, okay, everyone has new dialogue, okay. Rella's taking up Gordon's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know? I bet she was pressured into it by higher-ups in the church.
Where to?
Wait, hang on. Let's take a look at the rock. Because what if, like, Rella's face is on it now? Nope, Gordon's face is still on it.
All right then.
Okay.
Go.
That was easy. That was easy to see.
You see?
Tomorrow is a big day, and you shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you're the prince will bring us no small share of hardship.
Now that you mention it.
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Gordon's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man?
I see.
So, Rella was among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with. Serta has a plan to take down Louis led to Gordon's death, and now Saint Rella as a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as queen better than Louis would as king. I don't get this at all. What the hell has happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Gordon's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it. But if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. Fair enough. Alright, let's rest. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Basilio! Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up. Let's talk. Just tell me this. You're doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. If we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. Really? That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure. I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. That I'm gonna tag along? That's the word we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you've got. So will I. We got a deal, Captain? Damn, I thought we were gonna get a bond there. Alright. I saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk. He sleeps downstairs? Okay. That makes sense, because like we are out of space.
The age of
We're
a new king draws nearer.
The clock looked a bit different, like it's blue now.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
It's a lot of things that are happening.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for his royal
Gotcha, man.
highness
They just want to share a bunk. Now
surely
sleep in the
change.
storage. Like I've seen how cramped that place is.
Saint Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Okay, so Rella, all right. Rella.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Damn.
Allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Louise did it.
Yeah, but she has a better reputation.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object!
Oh?
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Well, there's nothing you can do about
I
it.
have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
He's just gonna drag you all into another war.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Exactly. Get your bold ass out of here.
Friends,
oh.
Oh,
wait, the head. Adele has no wrist.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh shit. Is he gonna kill Rella now, or like what's happening?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
What is he holding a lance? He is holding a lance. We stabbed him twice. He didn't die. We penetrated him twice. He didn't die. His heart was apparently still intact, and now he has the real lance.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
He really was just, oh, I'm built different. And then, yeah.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh shit, okay.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Is this guy stupid, or does he not know that the spear actually works?
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
Are you sure about that? You were readily, using that for Forden, no?
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
He wants the popular vote too, just in case.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Louis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
Ooh, confidence.
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, is he gonna speak?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength.
Our face is up there.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so it's an all-out war then, huh? Oh, God.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay. Shit's gotten real. Shit has gotten real. Now we gotta kill our way to the top, I see. Sorry, Rella, we gotta take you out.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic protection has faded away. Oh, and this is how we're gonna get the rest of Christina's bond, right?
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God.
Sorry, Katharina,
Think
not
hard on your
Christina.
salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
Oh?
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
Exactly.
I can finally face the real you.
Were you facing a fake me?
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
Oh shit, okay, we're doing it now. Hi, yes, I'm the prince.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Let's do it.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V.
Let's go.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince.
What? That's a lie. His Highness, he has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
The prince never had horns, asshole.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Wait, like actually? Like you're not, like actually you're, wait. Like is Rella being real with us or is she like trying to feed into the lie?
The prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The prince!
Damn, that's a good laugh. That's a very good laugh.
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
He's just gonna wait? Okay, alright. So we need to fight it out with everyone. Luis in the lead. He no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates. Especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Secure the abandoned Dracodia. Oh! Oh shit! It's actually, yo! We can use it as a weapon now. We're third, okay. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince. I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
I like how like there's a juxtaposition between like the portrait and how he looks. Like his model actually kind of looks concerned, but like his portrait is just like aghast and just like hand me the reins.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Oh god, Rella.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
She stopped that, didn't she? Wait!
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout.
Oh shit! I was right!
Stand down.
I was fucking right! That's the curse! Those are thorns!
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines!
I was fucking right!
That's... Sister.
It's her!
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She said it herself. The curse is like a direct opposite of healing. Oh. Oh shit, what?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our
Did she just
country.
brainwashed everyone?
As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Okay, I guess we gotta fight Rella.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
What?
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Okay, she's actually so she's actually gonna do the whole, oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay. All right. She I keep forgetting the name. Like, she's really doing like the normal law ending from Strange Journey, isn't she? Like, taking away the anxieties and like the negative emotions and everything, and like basically forming a utopia through like magical coercion.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Dude, Rella's portrait. Is this your true personality? What?
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
I fucking knew it!
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Are you gonna show us your back or something?
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Shit! Hulkenberg!
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
So we have to kill you.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Rella!
Isn't that a...
She teleported? How?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything!
Shut the fuck up, Guido!
You will never leave this city alive! I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Our ride! Oh, okay, that's not our ride. Our ride. Let's go.
Cavalry. We've got incoming runners. Plural. We need to get out of here.
Okay, let's go. Damn, I thought that was our ride. I was like, oh. Nearest, get us the fuck out of here.
Swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Woo!
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do.
Wait.
That's what we'll
Wait!
do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
Let's go.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Wait, what the?
Nearest!
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
Wait, it was in the legs the whole time?
Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all.
Oh shit!
How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Or a stroll.
Take that one! I've really done it!
You gonna cry, Nearest?
That's my sky runner!
How does it work? It's not even magic. It's all mechanical flight, bro. God damn.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Stroll in motion sickness, a tale as old as time. Come now, children. Come and listen to the tale of Stroll vomiting from motion sickness.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'll work.
I always knew Neurus could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome. I gave you like 5 relics, so thank you, Nearest.
So, about our next move.
We need to go to the place that she told you. Right, Juna?
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Wait, it's decommissioned?
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
But she has to be the one. Like, she casts those spells in the crowd. They had the thorns and everything.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
What's up?
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Dots.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Tell us about it.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I mean, you can try to, right? Like, because you're really keen on the Magla senses. Mark the location of the Major Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Are we just gonna go at it? Okay. Protection rescinded. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Just looking at the... I mean, like... I don't want to say it's a Persona 5 reference, because it's, like, you know, it is just, like, a holy grail in general. Right? But then it does have, like, the triangles and stuff and whatnot. So I'm not sure if it is just, like, a thing from Sanctism, or, like, maybe the Sanctus took the triangle from the grail itself. Is this not the grail from P5? That's what I thought, but it's not the same design. It doesn't have the wings and everything, because it's got the triangles and stuff. You know? But it does say, a terrible and forbidden chalice which deceives their human heart to rule and control them. Like, this description basically is the Holy Grail from Persona 5. Yeah. Because, like, if all the items behind were, like, references to, like, other Atlas games, right? Because we saw the Demonica helmet, right? Let me give it a look really quickly. I mean, the piggy bank could be Piggytron, right, from P5, maybe? Because I'm just like, But it does have like the little dots and stuff like the Holy Grail too. So I'm not sure. Wait, I need to look at the thing for like the Mage Academy. Like, did we have anything about? Yeah. Ah. For conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by forces and shuttered only a few years prior. I see. That's why. I guess we're just. It looks like the girl in the initial fight against it. The more we fight, okay, I see. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Cool. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. Also, Rella's whole savior thing reminds me a bit of Mark. A little bit, right? Like, literally, like, it's both like Maruki and also like a Strange Journey reference too, I think. Especially because like it's a thing of sanctism. Because it's essentially living in a daydream world, not having free will, not like in the sense of like not even having the opportunity or even having the ability to have any anxieties, any negative emotions, right? Which is more of like the law route, the true law ending in Strange Journey, not the Redux ending. We're basically like, in that ending, everyone on Earth will listen to a song, and this song strips them of their free will and will not allow them to come into any conflict, and they will only have God in your heart, basically. Yeah. Which is kind of wild. It's like subtle coercion, but it's not really even coercion because you're not even given the choice for like to go against it because you're just brainwashed. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that failed. And all its works, its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. Land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of sanctism. Damn. Cilia.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a coal in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. It's truth here. I want to talk to more. Juna. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I prepare to face my sister. We need to head to the Mage Academy.
Tell me, Toll.
It was not Louise, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there's but a singular course available to us. When Louise appeared and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, and even though she never firmly announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctifists wish for her to succeed at the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone who had so adored could have such terrifying madness, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. There are now one who have committed to die path in life. Okay.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I've the odd to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. Okay, we need to talk more.
Then. Let's head there right away.
More.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, more shit's gone wild, my guy. Can I talk to you? I need. Hang on. Let me talk. Let me pet the cat. More.
Hello. That's right.
Royal Mage Academy. The name feels most familiar. As I recall, it was a bastion of learning kingdom-wide, a place for luminaries and brilliant minds to research and understand schools of magic. And I mean, wouldn't you have gone there or like be a part of that? Because you are like the most researcher that I've ever met. Apologies. Got this terrible headache. I was sure I was trying to remember something. Would you mind if I withdrew to rest? I fear the memory may have been something unpleasant. So it is key to your memories. Okay,
what now?
Hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a very quick break, so I will be right back. So please enjoy the lounge music. I will be right back. Okay, let's carry on.
Oh. You're...
Alright, let's get to the map. You know what? We went through a lot, so let's take a shower.
Got it. What's this?
Okay. Time for us to go to the Mage Academy.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Oh damn, we can get there in a day?
Ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Alright, let's go. Like just directly. Okay.
Here.
Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
I think you're just really cold, Yufa.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
Like, were people able to teleport there or
I
something?
don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Ah, another one.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
She doesn't have a choice.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
Because she threatened, they threatened her parents, probably.
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
Or they threatened Juna, right?
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Let's do it.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Okay, alright then.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Okay, I love this already. This is just my jam. Look at it. There's ice and snow and everything. Rella.
I've been waiting for you.
Shit, we should have equipped the Dracodios. Damn.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
Juna.
At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
I've been wondering about the narrator for a while now. I'm not sure if it's more or if it's someone else. Like, it has to be someone. Like, I think it's the scheming man from, like, the intro, but I'm not too sure.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
She's calling out your bullshit. She's calling out your bullshit, Rella.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
There's no one else around but us.
What? You were protecting me? From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You told us to come here.
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
What?
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Just gonna fight.
Such an aura. This must be...
Oh, wait. It's an ice dragon, isn't it? That's why she was like sensitive to that.
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands.
I should have equipped Dracotios onto Hulkenberg.
Just
Damn
like
it.
the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Alright then. Oh shit, Frost Dragon, let's go. So we're fighting the dragon instead of Rella?
Sogne,
Or both.
Dragon God of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
You know what? I knew it was gonna be a boss fight immediately, but like...
a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Okay.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice. Let's fight
Stepping back
everyone.
to the fore!
Okay, so it, okay. All right.
No, not
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force through this
Pugilist!
Let's power thrust it first. And spell.
I'll show you.
How's this?
Thanks. I owe you.
Yeah, I really regret not giving Hulkenberg the spear.
Let's go. Fire!
Has to be fire, right? Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
You're
power!
Captain
Show them
Heroes.
strength!
Is that all?
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Let me rethink this.
Let's
try
do this
this.
so that
Keep it up, Stroll. Watch
Juna
me.
can use an attack.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
There we go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Think not.
Allow me!
Because elemental attacks, okay. Not great.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let's work together.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Can we do a thing to remove that? No, really? Okay. Damn, alright, let's heal the frostbite
Do I need
first.
to use it?
Yeah, let's heal the frostbite first.
Take it.
Thanks.
I come! Strike me if you dare!
This.
I call upon royal power within.
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped.
I'll show you.
Let's be cool.
Helpful as ever.
I can't believe this!
It comes to this.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
It comes to this.
The audacity.
Feel so heavy.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to...
Let's do...
Here.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You've got
You
all your
claim
elements
such
slowing you
power.
down, Captain.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Now, pugilist. Run them through.
Juna,
Behold
careful.
this power.
It looks like you've got several ailments.
I need it. I owe you.
It comes to this.
So cold.
It comes to this.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Okay, there we
Hold
go.
back. Maybe not. Let's set it up. Not this. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you alright? Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Juna's
Frozen
frozen over.
after
Her
death.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
This is just what I need. Slowing you down, Captain. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Are
now,
you
Juna.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Juna,
Oh,
careful.
power
It looks
of
like you've got
heroes.
several ailments. Watch your back.
Not to the rear,
Close
for all
combat
that
power
we
is
strive
down.
for! Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Of course, Magdola. All right.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Kid is knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Come on, not like this!
Not now.
Someone! Help, please!
Is there another way? Take it!
Time for my grand comeback!
Is everyone all right?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I live to see another day.
Yeah, this is not a well-planned team, unfortunately.
We gotta wake her up!
It comes to this.
Roll! Someone get him back on his feet!
It comes to this.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
This should work.
You claim such power. Healing
That
will
helps.
test it. It comes to this. Only a flesh wound.
Come on, not like this!
Wizard! Maybe not.
You know, let's try this again. Because once you cast that spell,
No holding back!
it's gonna waste a turn.
Sogne, show them strength.
Masked dancer!
That helps.
My thanks!
I'm obliged.
Lend me your strength.
Strong enough to protect the
Where's
wind.
their weakness?
You
Your
claim
opening,
such
Captain.
power, then I will test it. This won't do. Adjust the thing.
Now, I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
Sogne, show them strength.
What's their weakness? Don't
Are
let
you
us
strong
down!
enough to protect the weak?
I can't believe this!
Allow me.
So heavy.
It comes to this.
Okay, I think we have to risk using
Several ailments
Can you
slow
help?
down?
I owe you.
like wasting 2 turns. We have to risk it.
Sogne,
All
show them
yours.
strength.
I call upon ailments slowing you down, Captain! That didn't work!
You
Let's
claim
go.
such power,
You hit their
then I will
weakness!
Yeah.
test it.
That's your opening,
for all
Captain!
that we strive for.
Okay, no choice but to do that. Okay.
Jonah's badly hurt! Get him to
Underestimate a
healing!
dragon at your peril.
We gotta wake her up!
It comes to this.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his
It
feet!
comes to this.
I kind of want to reset this fight, like just in general.
Someone, help, please!
But let's see what we can do.
Here.
Time for my grand comeback! Stroll got knocked out!
Fly.
Can anyone
I'm
get him back on his
frozen.
feet?
Ice.
I won't fail you.
Sogne, show them strength.
Power.
Let's do
Allow
this.
me to use this.
Thank you.
Okay, it repelled. Great.
Knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Not this.
They're totally fireproof.
We'll do this together.
You better use something else.
No, this won't work. I wonder.
If that's the case, I'm gonna bring Stroll back.
Take it.
I live to see another day.
Oh, power of heroes. That helped.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
With
Take this!
Now that's
I'm
finesse.
impressed.
Beautiful done.
Nice, you lose all your turns? Okay. Here we go.
Oh, power of kings! I must be sure.
Just gotta do this.
What is this?
That didn't
Are
do
you
its thing.
strong enough to
Not the
protect the
Vitus
weak?
power.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Justice
opening,
prevail.
Captain.
Show them strength.
Not this one.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Accuse you.
spot. Right on target.
Are you
Okay,
strong enough
we
to
can do
protect
this.
the
We
weak?
can do this. Dark physical damage. You know what? Why not? This might do it.
Arts.
We did it! Yay!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as
Ah.
expected.
Okay.
So be it.
So there's a
What
phase
I lack in
2.
experience,
Okay.
I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Rilla, no! Full magic. Shit. Okay.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Okay, that's not great.
What's happened?
that?
Hulkenberg, you've got several
Come forth,
ailments on
royal
you
soul.
now.
Wizard! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your
blade in
opening,
hand.
Captain.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
I call
that's a
upon
lot of
royal power
ailments.
within.
Be careful out there, okay?
There's something we can boost all of our stuff. We do.
This calls for one of these.
help.
There we go.
My thanks. Be on me, we go together. I must stay calm.
Our attacks still are kind of
Ninja!
bad.
Then again, witness our secret technique!
Might as well.
Do this. Hit their weakness.
Let's...
Nice moves, Heisman.
Wizard! Bird!
For all that we strive for!
Nice! There we go. We love that.
Heisman, that's
No
a lot
holding
of
back.
ailments. Be careful out
Run
there,
them
okay?
through.
You now accept your fate.
Combine our
You hit their
strength.
weakness.
I won't hold back!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Let justice prevail!
You've got a
Are you
bunch of
prepared?
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Face me! Rancor!
Okay, not completely optimal, but we're doing it. Nice.
Stroll.
Vitus
Thank God
power.
for multiple ailments.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare!
You've got a
I
bunch
call
of
upon
ailments
royal
slowing you
power
down,
within.
Captain.
On me, we go together.
Let's do
You
this!
hit their weakness.
Wizard!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Woo! We killed it. All we have to
I
do
am
was switch out
bested.
Juno.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Yo, we're level 60. Finally.
I feel stronger.
Tremble before me.
Don't say that, Juno. You were like dying. Rilla.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Are you showing us your true self? Like, was everything just now just a facade?
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait, is she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
Raiden.
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
My god, it's small, Rella.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
And what's wrong with that?
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
Man, I'm glad you're dead.
As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
And he's gonna say, like, he's an Elden. By virtue of birth, he is already guilty.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
You son of a bitch, and you tout yourself as a pope.
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla.
It's one of sacrifice.
You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
Damn.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
So he's a nihilist?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
Yeah, but remember what Zorba said, that Melancholia crystals can merge things, right? Like, he all but said that they were basically making humans.
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Rella.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth. I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
You're gonna reveal everything?
Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people.
Rella.
Can you hear my voice?
Oh God. She's really gonna end it, huh?
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. it is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp.
She's just really laying everything to bear. Damn.
These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness.
Like, even Godot looked disgusted by that, or like sad by that.
Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her!
You're an idiot. Anyways.
Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Why are you saying that out loud? Now you're just exposing
Forden
yourself.
has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
Batlin, are you gonna do something?
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
You let power corrupt you.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
I don't know how to feel about that, but... I mean, I guess in a way, like, because he was such a staunch, like, follower of the church that, like, he doesn't know what else to do. But still...
At last, my role is at an end.
Rella.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
You don't have the answers for that.
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this. What?
We're back!
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
What?
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
She froze herself.
Huh?
We saved! We did it!
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Okay, should I set the fan? We gotta go to the prince, right?
Damn it! What am I doing?
Bass?
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Ella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Lottie paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer. It was like a mutual curse.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there.
Juna.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
I'm already third, so yeah.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end.
Let's do this.
Let's go grab the prince. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Our first mission! Our first quest that we received! God. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer her support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and it even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Oh shit. Okay.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
Okay, damn, alright.
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Okay.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
The 24th, like... Wasn't it in 2 days?
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
Maria, pas bien.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Okay then, the gauntlet's been thrown down.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
So are these guys just like the schemers and like we're not like getting more things from them?
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
Well, okay, they're trying to secure their positions.
If
Okay.
Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
Yeah, but you guys are the ones that are corrupting this country, too.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
All right, -5 degrees. Let's go.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
We're gonna finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Maybe.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
I mean, he has to. Like, he wouldn't just be all grandiose just to take us down in single combat.
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
I mean, we know that the modern, like, the humans now are descended from, like, past humans, just like how all 9 tribes are descended from past humans as well because of Magla, right?
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
What was it? 10 days? Wait. How many days do we have? Back at the Altabury Inn. Hey. Oh, this is a surprise? Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She will see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful. We're still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the marked army has its sight on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'll be pointless to do otherwise. Nice. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. One's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Okay, yeah, we've got 12 days to, like, work stuff out. Oh, gosh. 12 days to power up and do great things.
Hey.
Bass. I don't think her crimes are the reason she helped us. If you ask me, even if she found me and dealt that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. Gotta crush Louise, for her sake, too. Morella was the prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Horden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. Carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth.
What now?
Just make sure you've got projectiles. Normal attacks become almighty. Oh shit. Okay. Wonderful. We love that. Oh my god. I've never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Merlin did not deserve such cruelty, then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. Proof is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened sinner. I can never justify cursing the prince. Yet, had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise. Juno.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, but I know we can't change the past. I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. Well, it looks like it's gonna be a lot of grinding, bonding, and other things. Let's rest.
Good night.
More? More? It seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh.
What's up, old man?
Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
What is it? Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here?
Yeah.
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
Can you tell us more?
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Wait, so that means you're pretty old then?
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple.
What?
I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still.
Oh, that's true, because if he was at the Mage Academy, then
only deafening silence.
He should have been able to feel it physically.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself?
What?
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, might all be connected.
I don't doubt it, you know? Like, it's too much of a
I
coincidence.
feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts.
I will more. I will.
My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree. To be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it has been for us so far. Not at the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. Gotta remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. True. We've been hearing things about Lovelace trying to kill us, right? Or trying to come after us.
Everyone's
Prepare
here.
for the final battle.
We've got the fight of our lives
Ahead of
ahead
my
us.
final battle with
Let's
Luis,
be
my
ready for
adversary
it.
decreed my fate. I will want to prepare as best I can and then make our way to Grand Trad where my supporters wait. Okay.
All right.
And then...
Alright, and I feel like this might be a good spot to like drop off, right? Hang on. Is here. That damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes. But I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted... What the hell are you talking about?
What?
Okay.
Oh, I smelled... Ooh.
One who strives to be the hope of the weak.
Now what am I to do?
I'm thinking about it myself, you know? But I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in clear. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my head. Not that I have to think about anything.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, so we're doing the bonds when we travel. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Damn it all.
Hey, Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
Go forward, and my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. A fool relying on something so unstable as religion. Support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Rosette, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate the truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me. Yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. But before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates. I'm in second place, dude.
Honestly.
Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
Dismissed.
Let's...
Okay. Extremely effective against monsters. I mean, can't hurt to fight him, right? Alright, I'm gonna grab all the side quests that I can.
Where to? Where to? All right. Where to? Where to?
And then once I'm done with that,
Where
then we'll
to?
call it a day. Hello, portly man. An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd find something lucrative. Damn it all. Can I help you?
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people. I'm sure someone like me is near last nonetheless.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though, things being what they are. I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you really are the saviors you say you are, you think you can go to get the materials in my place? I can manage your word, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sounds good? Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spiders. Okay. Malva. Alright. Fair enough.
That's a choice, I think. Let's...
Damn it all.
Alright. Hey. Let's go into the recruitment center. Let's see what bounties we can get.
Anyone catch your eye?
Ice? Okay.
You can handle it.
That...
I'll take it. No, that's what I like to hear. Frost Forest, north of Altabury.
What? I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's do it.
You're... And right there's a labyrinth. Alright.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, let's go talk to people in the
Let's
tavern.
head there right away.
Ah, close Ray.
Hey ma'am, talk to me. Louise is fighting. Oh, yo, okay. Then again, I have no reason to go on my way to stop you either. Mage capable of advanced magic and
Keep
curses.
this to yourself.
Okay. Weeping! Thanks so much for the water ASMR. Everyone, let's grab a little water jugs and do a little glug glug. And thank you so much for the stretch. Fire will work well. Hell's magic.
Keep this to yourself.
We're into Montario. Tell me about it. We're trading.
If I may.
Ooh.
Close Ray. Alright. Where to?
Go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right away.
Let's just figure things out. But how are you doing, Weeping?
Well then.
This set was gonna end soon, so
Got it.
Let's see.
Oh.
Are we departing?
Like, we can fly now, so we can just go to wherever, right?
Now then,
We could rest there, I think.
Here's where we are now.
Here we are then.
It's your call. Here's where we are now.
Ah, I see.
Ah. It,
Let's think it over.
that's where you eat it. Which one? And yep. It's
Hold on.
I feel like there should be something here. Right?
Let's see.
Unless like the hidden village is like somewhere around here.
Ah.
Because if we go up, we're definitely gonna have to fight.
Party's over.
Yeah, you know what? I think we're just gonna call it here. Yeah, we might do this tomorrow. It's getting late for me too. So yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you have got the rest of the day going for you, please have a very wonderful rest of your day. And if you need to rest and need friends and go like I do, then so yes, me to you. Good night. Yeah, shit really hit the fan. We tried to kill Luis. He survived the attempt with, you know, with his heart still intact somehow. Borden is dead. Rella was the one who cursed the prince. Like, a lot of my predictions came true. Like, yeah, and we are prepping for the final battle with Luis. Wonderful. That's amazing. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of that tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. Yeah. I don't know, a lot. It's just a lot happened this stream, so I'm just like kind of just slightly flabbergasted. I'm just like, oh my god, crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna need to really rest properly for this. So let's do a raid. Raid alt and my raid sub. There we go. And I see that Hisa's online, so let's go raid her. And yeah, I spelled that right. Okay, cool. So let's see. Hisa's playing Pacific Drive. I'm not sure what the game is about, but it should be pretty fun. For those that don't know Hisa is a demon prince, and they're usually pretty chill. You know, they play a lot of Elden Ring. They play a lot of other games as well. Sometimes they play Minecraft, but they're doing Pacific Drive right now. So let's go give her a snowshoe greeting, shall we? Yeah. So. More metaphor tomorrow. We're gonna be training hard to fight off Luis, so hope y'all will stay tuned for that. But in any case, let's Toya! And, as always, this has been Toya, and I'll see you